Is that any better?
Not really. Awa wee-wo, weebles wobble, and they always fall down. Okay, what the friggity frack is friggity fruckin' up here?
Is that any better?
A little bit, yeah.
Do I sound humanoid?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Oh, great. I don't
Oh,
sound like a human.
that's why. For some reason, my Discord volume is down to 14.
Oh. So I can put back in my headphones and you'll be fine?
Probably.
Because I don't want to risk the possibility of echo, because, you know, sometimes Discord's stupid.
Right, I getcha.
It's like Skype. If Skype had some cognate brain cells.
I'm pretty certain that Discord is composed of at least 15 weasels in a box.
Hey, don't diss the weasels like that.
Oh, yeah? What if I want to diss the weasels? You're not allowed.
Are you stolen?
The presidential Jeremy cannot be stolen. You may think you've stolen him, but either he allowed it, or he is no longer where you think he is.
Well, I was going to retire my only him for 5 minutes.
Look, Ma, I can fly.
Okay, am I still audible now?
Yes.
So it was just your Discord volume?
Mm-hmm. I believe it was modified because of some testing shite that I was doing on Thursday.
I really like that new 2D model, the one that Frost Major that you've been using the last couple streams.
I think it's cute and it needs more relevance.
Yeah, I said I really like it.
Wait a second, did Strem not connecto? Okay, it did, it just connectoed weird. Actually, no, stream didn't even... No, the stream didn't fucking do the fuck.
Do the what?
The stream spunned its last Sprin.
It's working on my end. I'm watching it right now.
And I know you are, but no one got the notification about it, because YouTube is a dip.
I can at least share you in my server.
There we are. It's a whistle baby, whistle baby. I whistled on a baby. Show me a whistle baby, whistle your whistle. Gonna whistle the baby.
Question. Are we allowed to put Odysseus near babies?
I don't think that's a good idea. We know the track record.
Babies after last time.
Look, the last two babies Odysseus was near. The first one, he left for 20 years. And the second one...
Not by choice.
Yes, but that's what he did. He left. And the second one, he chucked it off a fucking tower.
Oh, wait, hang on. And some versions he had 3 kids that he doesn't even know about.
Okay, so you're further proving the point. He's either negligent, unaware, or a murderer.
He also killed people probably 20 to 30 years younger than him at at a certain point too. Wait a minute, hang on.
All right.
Didn't him and his crew also kill like every child in Troy?
I don't know. Just the baby, at least. Hey there, Spindolin. Rumor has it the fake Dragon Titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? Not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing when we don't even know what it looks like? Sure, it would be handy if it just ran around crying, "I'm the Titan," or something. If only. Right?
In my experience, fighting Titans doesn't usually end up pretty well for the planet.
Funny thing about it is it literally says, "I Titan!"
It
That
says,
is...
what? You cut out on my end.
I Titan!
Yeah.
Here.
Like,
So see,
Titans,
this one says su. This one says Sutan. This one says Tai. This one says Suitan. Which is cute. It's like it's saying water. Because sui is water. This one says Tashi. This is Tai-shi. This one says Shi. This one laughs like Luffy. And look at that. This one says Titan.
I legitimately thought you said one of them said Satan.
No, we would never deal in Satans. Pfft.
Like, I thought it was like one of those Dragon Ball moments, like in the dub where it goes, "Hail Satan, hail Satan, hail Satan."
Hello, T-Rex. You are very beep bonk today. Wait, I think my clown translator is off a little bit. Let me meep meep. All right, let's get my hamster wheel out. Speaking of, does the hamster wheel? The hamster wheel is not in the party yet.
I've never seen a hamster in real life.
Well, this is a hamster.
I've never seen a hamster in real life, though.
Who gives a fuck about real life? This is the only hamster you need to worry about.
Is it a Tokudamaru?
It's not a hamster.
Then what is it? Because it's fat.
It's a fucking hedgehog.
Hedgehogs aren't fat, though.
Look at it.
I've actually seen a hedgehog.
Look at it for about 5 seconds, and you'll see why it's a hedgehog.
Just because it's spiky doesn't make it a hedgehog.
Yes. Yes, it does.
It could be a porcupine.
Oh, what am I missing?
Well, I guess a porcupine would be even further away.
We never got big wheels. Of course, I start looking up big wheels instead of iron treads.
Are you gonna be like zooming around town on your big wheel?
Zooming around downtown. Talking fast, kicking ass, and we're homebound. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-purr.
It's a good thing I don't travel very much, like outside of my home. And if I do, I'm with my friend who I go to the gym with, because I can't ride a bike, I can't swim. I can drive an electric scooter.
You never learned how to swim?
Skateboard. I did once, but I'm not physically able to now because of my shoulder. But I wasn't very good at it before.
Okay, that makes sense.
I tried to learn to swim, but when I did try to learn to swim, 99% of the time it was more of a sink. I never really learned to swim. Like, I kinda could, but not goodly.
99 bottles of swim on the wall. 99 bottles of swim.
If someone offers me a bottle of swim, I don't want to know what it is.
No one would. No one should.
Oh yeah, did you know there's a D&D spell that is just straight up hentai? Speaking of swim.
Well, yeah, Evard's Black Tentacles. You act like I'm not an evil hentai demon.
Wait, you're based off hentai?
I have tentacles. Innumerable
Always equal hentai.
tentacles. I am a walking gangbang. Which, I bet YouTube hates it when I say that.
I've said worse on YouTube. And I'm still here somehow.
YouTube doesn't care. I'm too small. I'm too tiny for it to matter. That's right. If you want to see me suffer, if you want to see YouTube make me suffer, you just have to make me even more powerful. Anime boy, tentacles plus gender swap alternate, probably a hentai creature. Exactly, Iron. You understand my point. No,
yeah,
stop bringing up the fucking Windows app.
I forgot you and Dottie can gender swap. At a whim.
Or a sneeze.
Oh yeah,
no.
I did stick to my word of doing that thing with the conversation about throwing babies. That took me forever to edit.
I am confused.
Oh, what's the type of I don't know if I would be allowed to talk about it's kind of gross of what happened. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that on your stream.
No, for now.
It's not like gross. It's just it's kind of sucked.
How about not?
Okay. I'll just DM it to you.
Sure. Let me see if I can't format this fucker to fuck a fucking donkey properly.
No, I'll let you determine if it's actually as gross as I'm thinking, or if I'm just overthinking in my head.
Okay, there we go. Everything is fixed. Replaces my kneecaps with nuclear warheads. What if they're already nuclear warheads? All you need is a little length, probably not that much length of tentacles, and immediately that should be a clear sign of what's probably going to happen. Exactly.
When you said warheads, I thought you meant the candy. I'm like, who's doing that?
Yes, doing warheads as if it were a drug. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. I'm sorry.
So what?
I read what you sent.
What? Okay, yeah. Am I overthinking it, or would that be too gross to talk to you about right now?
It's too gross right now.
Okay, because nothing bad came of it.
No, it's just gross.
Doesn't mean I want that to happen.
Yeah, it's just gross.
Yeah, it just. I'll tell you, it sucked.
Nah, those thighs aren't thick enough to be warheads. That's fair. All right. Slot machine, it's time to
Like, I was
use
wondering,
your
like-
slot machine power.
That was one of the times that my brain actually thought first. Before I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say that on someone else's stream. For getting them on the stream.
Yes, suffer. Don't paralyze my slot machine. That's really rude. Be nice to her.
Wait, the guy. Wait, what happens if you do paralyze the guy's slot machine? Does the lever still work?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I do know the answer to that. Because my cousin got paralyzed from his spine all the way down. He was told that he could never have kids again, and I guess his slot machine still worked. Because he had triplets after that.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, the triplets are now twins.
Imagine how pissed off Gyarados and Charizard are. They got shafted being dragon types. Because originally it was rare. And then you got a little sushi fish that can't evolve being draconic.
Actually, the reason that Charizard is not a dragon type is just because of his Japanese name.
Actually, I would think it's game balance.
No, do you want to know his actual Japanese name?
Lizardon?
Yeah.
King of the Lizards? I'd say that's pretty draconic.
Yep. No. Lizards are lizards. Dragons are awesome.
Cyclizar is a lizard.
Cyclizar looks like a weird thing that I don't want to find in someone's bedroom.
Dragon, not lizard. Gotta do that tongue thing.
I mean, he's dragging something.
Yeah, this dick.
That's what he looks like.
Yeah, you thought that tail was a wheel? Nah, that tail's a fucking... Get the chopsticks and soy sauce for the Titan? Oh no, we eating this bitch raw.
Actually, which Pokemon would you eat?
I have a whole video dedicated to what Pokemon I think would be the tastiest. Click the card, except don't, because there's not a card there. But if you want to look at it, it's in the channel. It's something like, top 10 Pokemon I would eat. Takes a whole goddamn...
Take me out of context for this?
No.
But in my top 10, I will be honest, Growlithe.
Why do you want to eat a puppy?
He's not a real puppy. I kind of want to know what he tastes like.
You're fired.
Takes me a whole goddamn training arc and a magical frickin' Sailor Moon transformation to make me a dragon. And this sushi fish is born a dragon and comes in multiple colors. Ugh.
So says Pokemon's golden child. Meanwhile, Raichu's over there giving Charizard the stink eye. Charizard's all like, it's not fair! And then Venusaur's like, well, you got 2 Mega Evolutions, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but...
And Blastoise is like, at least you're kind of cool and on every fucking major trainer's team that thinks you're awesome.
Yeah, but...
I'd also eat a Vulpix, I'll be honest.
Charizard's got it too good. He needed to be knocked down a peg. No, I wouldn't eat a Vulpix. I wouldn't hurt a Vulpix. I wouldn't hurt a single hair on a Vulpix's body. That Vulpix is too cute.
I don't think I could eat any of the water types because I think they would count as seafood. And they'd probably make me sick.
More for me.
because I might be allergic to seafood. I'm not sure.
Suffer. I'll just eat the living sushi then. Water hose versus Charizard. I'm pretty sure a hose is the most effective weapon against Charizard. Spindling.
You know, I'd probably cook the Cubone and not eat it just out of spite.
I'd have to kill you.
Me and Cubone have a lot of beef going on. That he started, actually. Was you Tangela?
It looks too much like living spaghetti. I think it'd be really uncomfortable to consume.
That's why I would eat it, because I like spaghetti.
Well, I like spaghetti, but I don't like when my spaghetti is alive.
Have you never been to a high school lunch, then?
You know, speaking of eating, did you know Arbok, the giant poisonous snake, likes to hunt Wooper? Makes sense to me.
I did not, but I can see that, actually.
Spindling, did you find the Titan? So what is it? Is it some sort of dragon? Or is it a fish? Is it a squid or is it a kid?
Okay, hear me out here. What about Ditto and Mew?
Mew is probably some sort of exotic meat. I don't think I would hate the idea of eating a Mew. I just think it would be a pain in the ass to get a hold of enough Mew to make a meal. Ditto would probably taste like chewed bubblegum on the bottom of a railing in New York City.
But what about if they did transform?
Is Ditto good enough at transforming to mimic the taste of something? I don't know.
That's why I'm asking you, because I've been stuck on that thought for a while. For those two Pokemon specifically.
If you cook a Cubone alive as it cries while being burnt, it'll essentially be its own dinner bell calling in Mandibuzz, so after you cook it out of spite, the vultures will make sure to eat the remains. That's true.
Actually, better yet, I'll cook Cubone's mother in front of it.
You can't do that. Their mother's already dead.
That's not true.
What? The mother's in the box?
The mother was in the box, legitimately still to this day on my old Switch before it got bricked.
So, you know, you have killed everything on that Switch.
If I ever get it repaired. Wait, so does that mean I finally got revenge for the Pokemon that sprained my wrist?
Maybe.
Because I can get the Switch repaired.
Yay, dead Dozo.
Okay. Would you get a Quagsire, or would that just be like too rubbery?
Quagsire would probably taste really rubbery. I'm not sure I would want to eat a Quagsire.
I don't think I would either. And once again, would Quagsire count as seafood? Because I have to factor that detail in. I'd probably eat an Espeon.
I don't think lore takes into account the fact that you can breed. Although it's also very weird that we see in the Origins anime a very alive Marowak and its child Cubone with a skull. So it's probably more likely that that Cubone just happened to get bones, like the mother prepares a skull for the baby. But it's not the mother's skull, literally.
Wait a minute, it could just be a previous skull owned by the mother. And
yeah,
so therefore saying
a skull belonging to the mother.
I've never thought about it from that perspective. Would you eat a Smeargle, or would that be like eating a beagle?
I don't want to eat a beagle, but I also wouldn't care if someone killed and cooked a Smeargle.
Don't tell Nissa that, because I feel like we're getting deep shit, because I'd probably be in that boat with you. I don't know if I would eat it personally. This conversation has gotten deep for such a stupid conversation.
Morpeko, are you standing on the water?
Wait, what?
Guys, I think my
Hang on,
Morpeko
don't-
might
I'm
be
looking at it.
Jesus. It's on a higher altitude than it should be.
I'll turn that into a short for you later. Like, even if it's just the audio base. That's fucking hilarious as shit. Especially if we don't show them the video.
It's Pika Jesus. Unfortunately, Hamster Wheel has fallen in battle, which means we need to send out the god.
Would you go slacking?
Fig Newton! Use the power of science!
Don't take that as a no. So no to slacking.
Well, there's no slacking in this channel. They can't challenge. They can't learn any spinning moves.
No, I said, would you eat one?
Oh, eat one. Sure, I guess.
Okay. I mean, or would he eat you first?
Oh, the floaty thing is there. It's just the camera's at an angle enough for it to turn it invisible. Lame.
I would not eat a Sableye for multitudes of reasons, because A, I think it would break my teeth. B, how would you eat a ghost?
Okay, so let's talk ghosts and why I think there's a couple different versions of ghost types in Pokemon.
I don't know, I agree with you. Like, there's a couple,
So,
but I think Sableye
there's
is one that you
three.
cannot sink your teeth into.
There's three that I consider, like, branches of ghost types. Actual dead thing. That is Ghastly, Misdreavus, Yamask. The actual body of the ghost is not substantial. You can push your hand through the body. And that is also cemented in Pokemon and Me, because with a lot of those Pokemon, if you try to touch them, your hand, like, doesn't actually touch them. It goes through them. And there is the other type, which has the powers of a spirit. This is something like what's a good example? Sorry. Okay, like a lot of the things that become ghost types later on. Alolan Marowak is not dead. Decidueye is not dead. They're just both capable of channeling spiritual energy.
Okay. I mean, I can do that.
They're ghost types in the same way that a Soul Reaper is a ghost type, because they're still alive.
What about Hisuian and Zoro? Like, ones that are stated to die in the Pokédex?
It'd be dead.
Okay, that's one that I've always been stuck on. I'm like, it looks alive, but it's also dead.
I'm fairly certain you could pass your hand through one.
But it's a puppy. I want to pet the puppy.
And then the last one I would say is physical ghosts. This is achieved either through having a physical body or possessing something. Objectmon ghosts, like Golurk and Chandelure, those have physical bodies that you can touch feasibly. Frillish and Jellicent, they probably have a physical body too. But the reason I bring that up is because Sableye is definitely a physical ghost. It
But we've
eats
seen it go through walls
gems.
and stuff too.
Yeah, well, Danny Phantom can go through walls too.
Well, he's 50% ghost, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, all ghosts have the ability to become intangible. It's how they pass through normal attacks. And here we go. Trusty Arvin's chocolate block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Let's see, you say human and Pokemon who have died, things that came to life out of spite or hatred or emotions, spirit energy users, or spirit, like, kind of like Rotom. I'd lump in Rotom into the possession sort of range, where it is a spirit inhabiting a thing. Banette is another example of a possession type ghost, because it's a spirit that is inhabiting a toy.
Would you eat a Doublade?
What is base Rotom then? It's living plasma. Rotom itself is energy.
Yep. The more I look through this, the more I realize the more Pokemon I legitimately could not eat because of the seafood.
And also, I would not eat Doublade. It's literally made of metal. Plus, swords are cool. Now, Dottie would probably try anything, but I have some degree of sensibility.
Have you ever put a blade in your mouth before?
Not on purpose.
There's actually a way that you can actually balance. You can actually balance a knife on your tongue without cutting yourself.
That is weird.
I've done it. If it's actually, believe it or not, if it's actually sharp enough, then it won't cut yourself either. If you can do it right. If it's dull, then you don't.
I mean, I know sword swallowers do what they do, but I don't care.
I don't know how to do the sword swallowing. I've never understood that one.
Yay, Miraidon can climb now. She's strong.
Okay.
What Pokemon would you absolutely be disgusted with being offered to eat? Something like cooked Yamper. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't want to eat a Yamper. I wouldn't want to eat Muck.
I'd try it.
Honestly, a lot of poison types, I'm pretty sure you can't prepare them in any way that makes sense, because they're literally trash, or pollution, or slime. And not like a tasty kind of slime.
Grab.
Come on, bud. Eat up.
The ones that aren't that, you'd just be really uncomfortable eating, like Hisuian Sneasel. I don't think I would eat that.
It's gonna make you all better. I promise. Spindolin and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know? Just like we used to. Please, get better. That's all I want. That's all I want, really.
Oh, I got one that I would be uncomfortable eating just because of its face. Would be staring back at me as I ate it. Shynotic. That would make me uncomfortable.
Oh, ew.
Just imagine it smiling as you're eating it.
Ew.
Just God.
Sword swallowers are using swords that curl up like one of those slap bracelets. I don't think that's true.
Some do, some don't. I knew a few sword swallowers. They didn't use the curling ones, but I knew one who did.
Because I know people have supposedly, like, trained their sword swallowing ability by, like, swallowing coat hangers. Okay, can I just say it's fucking weird that that dog has a Pokeball between two teeth that are points? And the ball's not even in there, it's hovering. It's so poorly animated.
Who does that? Magus? I didn't hear who has a floating ball.
The dog.
Okay, then. Ah, Magus, would you eat Mr. Rhyme?
Fuck no. I would kill Mr.
Why
Rhyme,
not?
but I would not eat Mr. Rhyme.
Or why wouldn't you eat him?
I don't want to eat Charlie Chaplin. That's an insult.
What the fuck is a Charlie Chaplin?
You are fired. Again.
Okay, I have to update the count to 12 now. Thanks.
You're fired.
I'm not actually joking. I've been fired 12 times since joining.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you guys keep letting me back in here. Into the office.
Maybe one of these days I will.
Well, what?
Man, what an emotional scene. I love how much the music is badgering the lack of voice acting for this animated cutscene.
But the fact that you just didn't answer, well, what? That's more concerning.
Hello, Spindolin. This is Turo. What is a Charlie Chaplin, Grandpa Magnus? Magnus Janai! Magus da! Charlie Chaplin is a famous silent film comedian.
That's why I don't think I've ever actually watched a silent film.
Yeah. He's the guy that had that like little mustache before Hitler. At least I think he was before Hitler.
That does not narrow it down for me.
Mr. Rhyme is a clear allusion to Charlie Chaplin. The bowler hat,
What would you
the
do
cane.
with a Tinkaton?
I would train the Tinkaton to kill people for me, so I can use its help to get me to cook other Pokemon.
You know, Halfin Zero Form looks like almost identical.
Well, no
Just in the
fucking
side by
duh.
side.
It's just got a tattoo.
I've
It
never actually
seems
evolved
that
it,
Miraidon
Pokemon.
has regained all of her power, except for the power to battle. She should now be able to climb up any vertical surface she grabs onto while you're riding her. Hehe.
You know, I would actually eat a Flamingo. Because Flamingo isn't that bad from what I
I
hear.
would kill a Flamigo, and then let Minnow? Let Minnow see its corpse.
Who? Is that one of the gym leaders I'm forgetting about?
In a sense, Minnow's the one who made the Pokemon Piss, I'm pretty sure.
Would you get a Brute Bomb it?
God,
Isn't that
no.
poisonous?
I mean, I guess it would
Are you just
depend.
tired?
I'd maybe put it in a soup or on a pizza, but like I wouldn't bite into a mushroom like that on its own.
No, you can put it. No, you can put it on a different dish. Like I'm not gonna make you eat it pure.
A flamingo is okay. Flamingos are like swans, except possibly more asshole. Flamingos and swans are some of the biggest assholes in the avian kingdom, and you can quote me on that.
Oh, would you eat an iron thorns?
An iron thorns probably does not have any meat inside of it. It's probably just a Mecha Godzilla.
I mean, it could have some meat somewhere. You may be packing, you don't know.
Honestly, it's too hard to tell if they're like,
It's hard to tell if some of them are pure robots or
yeah,
cyborgs.
if they're robots, cyborgs, or biochemical androids. Like, are they Android 16? Are they Android 17 or 18? Or are they Cell?
Wait, if 17, 18.
17 and 18 are actual cyborgs. 16 is a robot. And Cell is a biomechanical android. He's got some...
Look at Iron Moths. I can't tell if that's metal for the most part, if that's still fur.
That's metal. Iron Moth is literally a fucking death ray. Hi, Benny.
That's kind of badass, actually. I don't think I would eat a gimme ghoul. I feel like there's too much stuff going on with gimme ghoul, and I feel like never wash his coins.
Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't want to eat a gimme ghoul anyway, because if we make enough money, it'll turn into a Goldengo, and then it's just pure gold and cool.
Well, if we collect enough money, then we don't keep eating Pokemon.
Maybe we just want to eat Pokemon. Ever thought about that?
Would you get a Koraidon?
Okay, a Koraidon is the equivalent of killing and eating a dinosaur. Of course I will eat a Koraidon. It's the same reason I want to eat a Garchomp. Because, like,
okay,
if you could eat a dinosaur, or if you could eat a lion, or if you could eat a dragon, you would of course want to eat a fucking dragon.
I've almost tried koala.
Iron, are you insinuating that you want to eat a Koraidon sandwich? And yes, that's the euphemism we're using.
Okay, better question. Is Miraidon a cyborg or pure robot? Because I can't tell.
I don't know. I mean, it can eat sandwiches. So it seems to have the ability to, at the very least, like, convert organic chemicals into fuel.
Okay, as much as I hate matcha and tea, I would try a Sinistea.
I don't think that would be a good idea. I think it tends to kill you if you drink it.
The green one?
Yes. I'm pretty certain that both Sinistea and Poltergeist will try to fucking kill you if you drink them.
I thought that was only if you make them wrong. There was a whole Wooers trailer. Would you eat an Ogerpon?
Fuck no!
No mask?
You're fired.
I didn't say I would.
Even insinuating that anyone would want to eat dear little Pon. That is worth going into air jail. You're going to air jail.
Do I have to put I'm arrested into my count now, too?
Here, you're now in air jail.
Am I actually... Guys, am I actually in air jail? Because I'm not looking at the stream at the moment. Wait, it's Friday. I thought I was supposed to be sitting on tentacles.
The green one specifically tried to act like a drink to kill you. Exactly. Where are we headed next?
Oh, shit, I'm actually in air jail. Don't look at the skirt.
Yep. Suffer. Would you eat a baby? And asking why was it so wrong to ask, and we're gonna eat one. Sorry, bud. Air jail to you. Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, we think Odysseus would probably eat a baby.
I mean, it is insinuated that he ate the fucking sirens, at least in Epic.
I always interpreted it as them just getting fucking thrown in the ocean.
No. They didn't throw the tails in the ocean. He said, cut off their tails, throw the rest in the ocean. So he kept the tails. Most likely for food.
Okay, you said ate. Okay, when you said ate the sirens, I thought you meant that he ate the top half, like, and everything else.
No, the fish half, you nincompoop.
Okay, I was like really concerned. I'm like, I could understand eating the fish half, but the whole siren? I feel like at a certain point that would just count as cannibalism, you know?
They're monsters.
When there's a monster, act like a man.
We are the man-made monsters. You will be a threat no longer, 'cause we won't take no suffering from you. Wait, are you guys fucking with me?
Wait, what's up? What are they doing?
Okay, I kind of have to check this now.
The shiny, possible thing. Here, I'm gonna have to look now just to look out my curiosity. Where would you have seen a Caparaja though?
Up the cliff.
Am I actually in air jail? I'm not looking at the stream at the moment. Where it's Friday, I thought I was supposed to be sitting on something.
I mean, it's not like we can even use it to kill you. Exactly. Where are we headed next?
And gyro ball? No. Oh, sure, I'm actually in...
All it really does is prove that my shiny luck is peak whenever I'm doing a challenge that can't use the thing. Asking why was it so wrong to ask and we're gonna eat one, sorry.
You did pass one.
Air jail to you. Exactly.
A minute and 33 seconds ago. I mean, to be fair, we think Odysseus would probably be a baby. You want me to try to clip it? Because it literally went by so fast, I almost didn't notice it.
I mean, if you want, feel free to clip it just to torture me.
I always interpret it as them just getting fucking thrown in the ocean.
No. I'm also not paying attention to it. Throw the tails in the ocean.
Actually,
he said,
actually,
their tails,
Iron, since you found it before, can you clip it for us and send it to one of us later?
So he kept the tails. Most likely. Oh yeah.
I lost the moment.
How about that? Food.
Okay.
That one is distinctly fucking yellow, and I did not even notice it. Here,
Yeah, I saw the yellow and I went with him. Where'd it go?
We're just gonna... Can I just paste this directly in? No.
Wait, how long am I in air jail for?
Until I feel like putting you back.
Man.
Look at that!
Actually, wait, maybe what's the...
Look at that.
Oh,
I'm a
where am I
complete
looking?
fucking tool.
I mean,
I guess
I
use
don't
future
know how many
sight.
things it's
It's
actually
not very effective.
You know, actually, now I'm thinking about it, with the new PNG having a skirt and no leggings or anything, maybe it's a good thing I'm not on tentacles.
Alright, oh well. We have despawned the cool Pokey. Probably.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could have been a better shiny.
That's true. Was it up here?
At least it's... I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Cubone shiny.
The shiny's eh.
Yeah, I just don't like the shade of green they used on it.
How
And before
chum,
my
because you
home
have
switch
more
broke, I had,
pizza?
like,
That's
2 or 3
fair.
of them.
Alright, where the fuck was it? Was it over here?
Well, unless you have the Switch 2, it's already despawned. Because I don't remember if it was 40 or 60, but there can be. You won't have despawned because you were within the radius, but there can be like 40, 60 Pokemon on the screen now on the Switch 2.
I think it's like,
the exact number, please let me know.
I want to say it's like 100 units of distance, and then things start to despawn. Although when you're shiny hunting, it feels like it's not nearly enough. Hello, non-shiny elephants.
Someone actually does that distance is actually more than they advertised. So I think it's like 150 is the actual reality, which is a huge distance for shiny hunters. But do you want to know my spawn radius of shinies?
-2.
The egg. Is that because of Sandile breaking my last Switch?
Yes.
Motherfucker broke it. I'm gonna punch
Now you have to
Sandile
switch your
50 yards.
Switch.
Huh?
Now you have to switch. 2.
My new one?
Yeah, you have to switch to your new
I didn't
one.
get- Yeah, I didn't get the Switch 2, I just got another Switch.
I know,
in
it's a
different color.
joke.
Yeah. I don't feel like spending. My area only has scammers available right now, or scalpers, but same difference. And I don't feel like paying almost $1,000 for the Switch 2.
Ow!
Get the Switch. What's up?
Fuck you, dude! You hurt my hamster!
They hurt Jesus?
We heard it back, though. It's dead now.
You can touch Jesus, but Jesus will haymaker you. Actually, haymakers are really bad, actually.
Well, this Jesus doesn't haymaker you. It just kills you with a wheel. Alright, now you're gonna get me paranoid, and I'm gonna look at everything that we pass to make sure that I don't fail another shiny.
Now that paranoia of failing shiny is going to be in your head all day now that somebody brought it up. Or at least that's how it works for me.
I mean, it's not gonna be in my head all day, but I'm definitely...
15 minutes.
Yeah. See, if this was Legends Arceus, I would have heard the shiny noise and stopped. Like, what if I was colorblind?
I don't know if this counts as colorblind in a way, but I have issues with shades. That's why I Masuda hunted the Sandile that broke my Switch and never finished it because it broke my Switch. I'm still gonna be salty about that, just to let you know, because I find it hilarious that it broke my goddamn Switch.
Hello, tiny shinks.
I mean, I can show you a tiny shinks.
No thank you.
Right? I don't know how that
I
sounded out
see
loud.
you're almost
'Cause
at
I
the
was trying
fifth
not to lose
base. Hold up inside there's Team Star's last squad. Go kick their asses for me, Spindolin.
Spindolin! Cassiopeia!
So you made it as well, Clive.
Of course. It's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on all the action.
Clive, I owe you my thanks.
Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first. Yeah, you should have been wary of me instead. Always be wary of me. I sure hope that went through right.
What was that robotic sound or demonic sound? I'm not sure which one it was. Were you using a voice filter?
I wouldn't want to miss out on all the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first.
Oh, I should probably plug in my phone, Magus.
Yeah, you should have been wary of me instead. Always.
When
Perfect, it
does a
worked.
Magus become a girl?
When does a Magus become a Jeremy?
Today, that's when.
Yeah. I have awesome streams. Well, thank you, Benny. I try to make myself as entertaining as humanly possible. Do you have any leads to find this, boss bitch? Cassiopeia's hung up. Him. Thanks to you, Spindolin, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I'll need to do. I'll know that I'm gonna yeah.
Well, you as the school professor should really get better staff who are well trained to prevent students from getting bullied.
That's true. Okay. Who are we killing tonight?
You can kill me tonight.
Kinky.
I said kill.
Alright, you are weak to being punched in the face. You are weak to being punched in the face.
No, I'm not. I've been punched in the face a lot.
When does a face punch become a meteor?
When you're fighting a Grandmaster, I can confirm that one. Oh, hey, look, my thoughts blend into your little rules fan art page.
Yeah.
I have no knees anymore. You took away my knees.
You got no knees to hold you back.
Damn, I knew Elvira was flexible, but I didn't know no knees flexible.
Yeah, this is probably the best setup. And now, coming at you from the end of the earth, it's the Martini. Watch as she transforms into an even more powerful form. Now she's an extra dry martini.
Froth, why am I... Not Froth, Magus, why am I in air jail again? I actually forgot.
Dragonite. The dragon Pokémon. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. It also has a giant dick. Because it's the drag-on Pokemon. Hee hee.
You already made that joke this stream.
Martini made a hurricane.
You know, if it was human, I would date a Dragonite. I like their personality.
Dragonite, the pseudo that deserves so much more.
I mean, it could probably deliver so much more too. It'd probably be a good pizza delivery man.
Maybe.
Because how fast can they fly again?
really fucking fast. Dragonitium Z, maybe. I like the Dragonite-ite, just because I think it's a very funny concept. Would it be the Dragonite? Would it be the Dragonite-ite?
I mean, that we could find out in Legends EA.
A cloud-covered Dragonite with giant wings and antenna would be awesome as a G-Max. Feasibly. And it would have been a really nice way to call back to the giant lighthouse Dragonite from the anime.
Okay, how many gens have we had with gimmicks now? 4, right?
It's 6, 7, 8, and 9. Although,
Yeah,
really,
so 4 gens.
9 doesn't really have so much as... I mean, we got the Paradox forms, which I guess you could say count as a gimmick.
I was going to say terrestrialization is their gimmick.
Terrestrialization doesn't cause a form change, though.
I mean, it still is like their main gimmick, though.
Right, but we're talking about actual, like, major things that change the way the Pokemon is used.
I'm also looking at it from oh, hey, this changes how you have to think about this Mon, because it changes the type.
G-Max Draco Squall? What would you make it do?
Me.
Kinky.
Wait, what's a Draco Squall?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
And if it has tentacles, my answer of me is still standing. You know, this is why I don't join calls when I'm tired.
Okay.
Because my brain sometimes doesn't think first.
When does a Magus become a Jeremy? When does a monkey become a bitch?
Oh, I can answer that question. It's called my sister.
Alright, we need Dragonite and Punchcrow. Unfortunately, I cannot spell to save my life.
Magus, what's your favorite dragon type?
I don't know.
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
And that's what I said. I don't know.
I'm thinking of one and I can't think of the name of it. For me. And I wanted to look it up.
Yeah, well, suffer. That's a cute
I really don't
Dragonite.
think
We
Tyrant
could
from
use
should be the
that.
dragon type. They always give me dark type vibes.
I think it's a cool dark. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's a cool dragon type.
No,
And a
it's cool.
fossil dragon is sick as fuck.
Oh no, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I just always thought it was a dark type.
Eh,
It
you
looks
thought
more like a
wrong.
dark type to me. I also didn't use it in Gen 3. I used the other one.
Gen 3?
I meant to say Gen 6.
Good, I don't have to crucify you.
You've already fired me and put me in air jail. I think crucifying is the least of my issues. Especially if your character model looks up and it's looking up my skirt.
It's a good thing I can't do that then.
Because like the way you angled it, I realized that. I'm like, good thing his eyes can't go up. You know, I do really like Grandpa. I don't know if he's my favorite, but I do enjoy a Grandpa.
Okay, we're gonna do all of that.
Screw you, Zycosar. I don't even know why you exist anymore. I think my favorite dragon type is actually Appleton, now that I keep looking at him.
There.
Do you say fair?
I said there.
Yeah. It's either, I guess either Dragalge, which I've never used, or Appleton is my favorite dragon type.
Okay, that.
Or Altaria. Altaria is very underrated.
Okay. We have the squad. Yours is Gudra. Dragon type move that causes confusion and boosts both attack stats, or a move that sets Tailwind and confuses. I like that. You grew up with Black and White X and Y as an anime, so it's either Dragonite, Hydreigon, and Gudra. Iris's Dragonite versus Ash's Charizard, and how we were cucked from the ending of that fight by fucking N. Yeah, I know that's his legal name. The way that Spidops scurried away. Where, when, how? Oh.
How do you feel about Spidops?
I hate it. I want to burn it. We're about to experience something that I find very funny. You're pretty skilled. That many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Same to you. Eri, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing them moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. That's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. Let's get a closer look. Spidops in the corner tried to run your pockets. Well, I'm in a menu, so it can't do shit to me. Everyone knows that if you're in a menu, it doesn't count. If you're paused, it doesn't count. Who are you?
I can still touch that.
Spindolin, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star, and then she fucking punched me. Pokemon with only spiders when? Once we determine what's a spider and what isn't. Carmen! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, I'm fine. Honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should go back inside. You've been awake for 3 days straight. No, I won't back down. I can't. Riri, you need to stop this. You're not going to get anything done if you just sit here and work. You need to sleep. You need to eat.
I'm not allowed to say anything on this matter. I've already
As the
been up
boss
for like
of the
3
squad,
days.
I just can't do it. Please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine. I'll go. I'm sorry. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear an Hasta V-Star from you, loud and clear. Hasta V-Star. By the way, stupidest fucking slogan. As quoted by Froth, it should be Starinara.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Why? Oh, I can't even fucking say the other one.
Hasta la vista. It's because it's half Spanish. With star chucked in there randomly. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty. You want to fight this grunt for me? Sure, Clive, I know you have a problem with fighting girls in sunglasses. Let's see if we're gonna get a case of interrupting Pokemon.
Interrupting Miltank who?
Close.
Is Miltank even in this game?
Yes, I think.
I know it's in Sword and Shield, but it's floppy sausage nipples. Wait, what happens if a Jeremy eats a Miltank?
Sausage nipples.
How many?
Nuke Charlos? Okay.
Because I can arrange this. Don't ask why. I do have a PNG of a Miltank cutter on my phone.
I don't need to know that you have that. That Teddy Ursa is just so curious about this fight. I lost. My defeat's not the one that matters. Even though I've only bought 10 seconds. That's 10 seconds more than Riri had. I'm gonna go inside. You can go fuck off. Why?
Why what?
Why do you have a nipple?
For a quiz I was doing, I actually have it for a reason. So, you know the Pokemon Lantern?
Yeah?
So, I'm in a community where we do game quizzes. Right? So, I did something really evil. I turned it a little bit sideways, right? I turned it a little bit sideways, and I replaced the fin with the Miltank udder, and I painted the Miltank udder the same color as the lantern to match the normal fin to see how long it would take them to figure out what's wrong.
Terrifying. Remember to like
No one
the
got it right,
stream.
and they were all mad. You should all like the stream, and maybe I'll delete the Miltank udder off my phone.
Yeah. Please. I don't want to see it.
The longer... 25 likes, and I deleted it out of Magus's DMs.
And I'll even take you out of air jail.
Huh?
I take it you defeated the guard out front. That base is run by the fighting crew, known as the Cap Squad. Their boss is a skilled wrestler, and she coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to our hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. Yeah, we've already met. And she's cool. Unlike you. She retreated. That doesn't make any sense. Alexis, look at the stream.
Oh, I'm free from air jail.
There you go.
I thought you said that you were going to send me back to air jail because of the Miltank udder.
I'm considering it.
I deleted the Miltank udder off the DMs. Originally, I meant to send it into the office chat. So that way Froth would have to see it too. But I figured Froth has already blocked my phone number by now.
Beep toast. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you fucking listening? You beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, the same thing you've been doing all fucking stream. We'll call the boss out to fight ya. How's that? Defeat all of Team Stare's Pokemon.
Did you say Team Stare?
Yep. Go kill.
Wait a minute, hang on. Since we're in a more present-day setting in Legends of the Air from what we've seen, will we still have to deal with Team Flare anymore?
Yes. It's highly likely that Team Flare is going to play some part in it, considering how much Jet looks like fucking Lysander. Whatever the assistant is, the assistant dude has, like, Lysander's lower face and mutton chops. And Jet, I think Jet's her name. Jet and Vinny? Yeah, that sounds right. Jet looks like she might be, like, Clement's grandmother or something.
Mm-hmm. You want to know what I want to see personally from Legends of the Air?
We are probably something along the lines of 10 years in the future of X and Y. In other words, we are in the modern day. Because I'm pretty
probably, like,
sure
2
we're
years ago.
around...
I'm sorry, go ahead. Discord lagged. We're around when?
when it's relevant. No, it's not set in any degree of past. It's all present day, most likely.
I could see it being like 10 years from X and Y, so more
Yes.
like 2023 for us.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, so that's still modern day, essentially.
Kill, stab them all.
Which is weird to think of. But do you want to know what I want to see from Legends of the Egg? Because I think it would be a cool little nod to the original games.
My mother.
I mean, you'll probably see her, considering the fact every Pokédad is out for milk. They're almost making Odysseus look like a good father. Almost.
Hey, at least we can say that Odysseus has been trying to get home.
Yeah, what about Norman? He's been in the gym for how long?
He doesn't even fucking visit the house. We have to go find Norman. And he moved the whole family to Hoenn just because he got a fucking job there. That's like saying, hey, I've become mayor of a small town in England. We're gonna move to England now.
And we're like, what, a mile away on foot? You literally have to pass through 2 routes and another town to get there.
Yep. I'm gonna commute to work every day. I'm gonna ride my slacking, and my slacking moves at like 2 minutes per second.
And like, you can tell, there was plenty of room for another house in the gym town that he lives in. Like, that town is so vacant. You could have probably built a house there.
Or like built an apartment above the fucking gym itself.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, hang on. The gym also had multiple rooms that he just dedicated all to training instead of one for his family or something.
Yeah.
Like he did in the anime.
I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. All right, Mr. Fig Newton.
You know, Odysseus gave his son his own room. Norman gave his kid.
Hello, Andrea.
Trauma.
Norman gave his kid trauma.
Especially if you read the manga.
Yeah. Ruby had so much trauma with battle that he just hard focused into contests.
Well, they also had to censor the American release. I think you know why.
Yeah, because of the fucking blood and the scar.
Not even just that. Norman, I don't want to say it because somebody in the chat could be sensitive to this type of conversation.
And I know someone fucking dies. At least a few people fucking die before Ruby pulls out his trump card.
Here, I'll send it to you in a second. Because like it's.
Oh, you mean the
manga.
Chibbled abuse?
Yeah, I didn't want to say it because somebody could be sensitive to it. Like, I'm trying to be respectful of people, you know? But, like, when I was reading that, I did not expect that out of the blue, you know?
Yeah. I suppose that's fair.
Like, I get being angry about your kid running away on his birthday. But I think you can agree that was a little
Jesus!
too far, right? Good thing that wasn't a Nuzlocke, right?
I'm just surprised that Annihilate is faster than,
Dragonite?
yeah.
I'm not surprised that's faster. I'm surprised it's fucking one shot.
4 times.
But non-stab. Wait, what is Annihilate's ability again?
Ha ha ha, yeah! Rage Fist is gonna hit pretty hard.
Oh. Hey, Adriana. I mean, Andrea. God, I cannot speak today.
How the fuck do we deal with a Lucario? Actually, we have a viable option.
Oh yeah, Magus, for my D&D question earlier, do you know a way that we can get out of this unthought idea that we accidentally caused?
Well, how heavy is the door, and how come the 8-strength person can't move the door?
Because it's a giant gate that I cannot lift. I can only lift 240 pounds.
Do you know anyone who
one
can
of those ones you
cast
got to lift.
gaseous form?
I can in a level or two.
Well, you better get a fucking shovel then, because you're gonna have to dig a tunnel under it.
I have a crowbar. Wait, could I use the crowbar to break bricks?
Potentially.
Or would that require strength?
I mean, a crowbar would give you more leverage to do it.
Yeah, because we already established I can't open the gate with the crowbar. And I can't go back into my lamp until we take a long rest. But we can't take a long rest until I have my party mate on the same side of the gate.
I mean, technically, nothing's stopping you from attempting to take a long rest with the gate separating you. It's just not gonna let you.
Well, what are some of my spells? Maybe one of my spells that I'm just not thinking of could help me. This could potentially really hurt him, actually. What if I lightning lure him and use it as like a lasso?
The gate is blocking his way, correct? The gate is too big for anyone. It's too. Can't. The
Thin for him to
grates.
go
You can
through.
see through it, but you cannot like fit a body through it.
Yeah, I got through via a lamp. Like, you can fit your arm through it, but it's just like barely you can squeeze your arm through.
Well, it just sounds like you're fucked.
This wasn't
You
my
literally
idea.
got
I
yourself
just went
into a
with it.
situation where nothing is going to help you, and you've separated the party in such a way where it's impossible to bring you back without resources that you no longer have.
Wait, I am a Yanti. I can speak with snakes. If I find a python, I can shove them inside a python. Could
He
that
would
work?
still not be able to fit through the gate, unless you let him digest and, you know, cast
have
a revival spell.
Wait, what if I use Hunger of the Dark? Could he walk through the hentai portal that way?
It's not
Or
a
would he just end
hentai
up in a
portal.
different dimension?
The hentai spells
Wait,
that you have create a pile of, like, area of effect damage. The only
it
hope
never
you
says
have
I
is
can't
finding
walk
the
through it.
fucking lever or key or whatever will open up the gate.
Yeah, that's why I tried, and they're like, and my friend was like, "What? Why would a key from a different dimension work in this gate?" I went, "I don't know, because people are stupid. It works on a Honda Civic."
Yeah, you're just screwed.
I could poison spray him.
It's not. You literally cannot fit a human body through there. So unless you're gonna mercy kill your friend,
I could just use vicious mockery and insult him for being on the wrong side of the gate. We also have 90 feet of rope, but the DM never answered us if 90 feet is enough.
to what? Climb the gate?
Yeah, like if I throw it over, then he can climb. And there's also a crate, but the crate is on my side and not his, and I can't lift it.
Where is the crate? Relative to the gate.
On my side.
Relative to the gate.
Literally. I might be. I think it's either against it or I might be able to push it actually. But I'm too short if I stand on said crate to reach my arm down and get him.
Well, no fucking duh. I'm just saying
And
that
I'm too-
you'll have a lot better chance of that rope idea working if you have the extra height of the crate.
Yeah, but I might be too short and too weak. I'm 4'8".
Yay, slot machine! You're doing really well. And also, you're
But
not
you don't have to
understand what
hand me the
you're
rope
not
first.
understanding what I'm saying. If the issue is you might not
No,
have
I'm
enough
trying-
rope, given that there would have to be 45 feet of rope on either side, the extra height from the crate would reduce the amount of rope that has to be on your side.
Yeah. But I also don't know how tall said crate is. Because he described the gate as really tall. So I don't even know if like 100 feet would be enough. But I guess only one way to find out is ask next week, right?
I'm sure your DM will have an answer.
I mean, to be fair, we kind of broke his campaign today too, so I
Fucking-
feel like this is revenge. Oh, what just happened? I was watching a stream, but I missed the thing that made you say fucking. Oh, is it the Pelipper going down?
Yeah.
Ooh. Are you allowed to use revives in your challenges?
Not in battle. Okay, so yeah, that's
Okay,
that's toast. That's not gonna help at all.
I mean, you still got pretty far. You almost got him down. Or her. It. Jeremy.
It's a stupid car. Okay.
Magus, could this actually help me possibly? Warp Sense? The thing that lets you sense portals?
Nope. Unless there happens to be a portal on either side of the fucking thing that would take you to some useful location, which I doubt it. Is your campaign about portals? There's probably no portal.
There's a shit ton of portals in our campaign, actually.
Well, then you might be able to find something. But you haven't given me a whole lot of information, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to facilitate a response. You kind of fucked yourself into a corner. A smart DM would give you a way out of it, but he's sounding like a DM that just wants to torment you guys.
He's normally not like this, but... So my goal is... So we each have our own goal in the campaign. Because that's how he wanted us to do this.
What am I looking for?
Basically give us each our own storyline that we're all a part of with each other. I am a genie in training. My master got stolen by the cult that keeps eating people. But they can't use the wishes anyways, because I still have one wish left. And I've kind of been accidentally holding my master hostage for years now, without even realizing it. Because of the way one of the wishes was worded, I'm not going to be using that last wish until my training is done. Because my plan is to use that wish to basically replace Dendar. One of the weaker gods that the Yantis pray to. So that way I can reestablish the hierarchy, get rid of it, you know. Things that would improve quality of life for all Yantis to hopefully bring more of a peace in the future after I am gone. And my friend destroyed one of the portals that we needed to find my master, and now we're in the Shadowfell, I think it's what it's called, right? Because a portal opened up, I got shoved in a portal by kobolds, basically. My friend got kidnapped by aliens and sent here by a raven. And now we're kind of in the situation of where we had to hide from an army of horses. And the plan was for me to get out of the lamp when he said, hey, time to get out. And the way the lamp works, you take up the nearest unoccupied space, and he buried it to point it to where I would go to the other side of the lamp, in the gate, instead of with him. So he kind of did this, not me. I was just following the instructions that I knew prior. Which, perfectly understandable, right? In character, like, I was going with what my character would know, not what I know outside of character. Does that help, or is that too much detail?
It gives me nothing.
Basically, my friend's a dumbass and put me on the wrong side. With very little supplies.
Well, you're just fucked then.
Should I just walk away and just be like, I'm gonna find a way to get you over here?
It's literally the only thing you're going to be able to do.
Unless I just want to cast vicious mockery on him for being an idiot. Because I don't know how well a key from a different dimension is going to work on this gate.
It won't. That's what I'm saying. You are fucked. You need to find a key. Yeah. One of you needs to find a key to get you out of this separation. What's
I
what's
don't think
behind
it's like
either
we
side of
haven't
the gate? Who is inside the gate? Who is outside the gate?
I am on the inside of the gate with a crate.
Well, then your only hope is to go in further deep in there and find a way to open the gate.
And if he goes the other way, he gets stabbed by a military of people.
Then
Or
there
a
you
rock thrown
go.
at him by
He's
giants.
gonna have to play hide for a fucking day. You've split the party, now you have to reap what you've sown. There is
Well,
no
he
easy
split
way
the
out.
party.
You have used up all of your easy ways.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. There could be something in that crate. I don't know why you would have mentioned it otherwise.
No.
And I have a crowbar. Maybe I should do the crowbar to open the crate, because I wasn't thinking about it in the moment, because we were kind of more focused on, like, why the hell did you do this, man?
If you have the ability to shrink your comrade, or your comrade has the ability to shrink, that might also allow you to just get them inside.
I didn't even think about that. He might.
If you know the spell Enlarge Reduce, that'll do it for you.
I don't think he does, but he has, like, over 20 spells, so maybe I should ask him. You know, for a tiefling, he doesn't do very many tiefling things.
Such as...
What? Know how to get through a gate.
Are you insinuating that all tiefling are thieves?
I've already been accused of being a D&D racist enough today, thank you very much.
Because you're wrong, it's the halflings that are thieves.
I have antagonized.
I don't like that Annihilate is out here already. Okay.
Oh wait, instead of checking my spells, I should check what's in my inventory. That would probably be more useful in this situation. Because like I said, I'm probably going to crowbar open the crate.
Good. You fool.
I have a femur. Could a skeleton femur help me in any way, shape, or form here, maybe?
You could knock yourself out.
If it's a wood, I don't know what type of gate it is. I don't know if it's metal or wood, because if it's wood, I could just burn it with matches.
A match won't be strong enough. A torch would probably take a while to burn down a gate.
What about 7 torches? That would be quicker than 1, but I don't know how much quicker. And we've already burnt down a whole forest. Which the burning of the forest itself was unintentional. It was
Alright,
kind
big
of a,
winner. I need you to just
It-
land
like,
a
you know
good
those
drill
moments where
peck.
you have to do something where I had to burn down the forest where I was going to die, so I feel like I chose the better half of the ladder, right? But yeah, first I'll see what's in the crate.
Nice. Dead. I refuse to lose, so please, lend me your strength. Use Aqua Tail. Good. Get your tits fucked. My egg rabbit's gonna murder your ass. Damn it, slot machine. You're letting it power up. You can't let that happen.
Oh wait, I remember why you put me in air jail. It's because I asked you if you would eat Ogre Pond.
Correct.
And I didn't even say I would. I said I wouldn't.
Yet you had the gall to ask if I would. Hello, Fuecoco.
I would not eat a Fuecoco. He's too cute.
Alright, now we're gonna get fucked by the Starmobile.
Exhaust and all.
Exhaust and all. Alright.
You know, I always forget that the Beanie and Sapphire and Ruby is a beanie and not a headband.
Yeah.
I think the black to white hair would have been a cool concept, though.
Okay.
Missed opportunity. That's what they're known for.
Alright, here's to hoping they've fucked their speed enough. We can get Fig Newton out here. Fig Newton can drop 100% accurate hurricanes. There we go.
Yep. How are Fig Newton bars? I don't think I've ever actually had one.
They're lame. You got a roll for frontman for Squid Game, getting paid 100k daily? Nice. Just don't die. I'm so sorry, everyone. A year and a half ago. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides toward mastering the art of battle. I could have never evolved my Pokemon without you, Larry. Even the boss bitch said it's thanks to yous that we has a fighting chance against the bullies. See? Nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm pooped. Oh, I'm sorry, Ortega. I'll go change your diaper. My lady, we 4 here have trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your concerns, Atticus. Lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our store badges? I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. And then she proceeds to punch a man in half. Gave it my all. It wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't want me to give even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. We also get to have a medieval friendship grip. Have y'all seen the comic where Ash's mom and Jessie get together? Yeah, the hell's her name? I know the name of the person who makes it. Something like Kim something. Kiana Mai.
By the way, rest in peace, James and Meowth and Restaurant.
Yep. The single cutest thing that I've found is Ash asks Jessie about coughing or wheezing in Arbok and what's going on. And she mentions like that they would left them in a forest somewhere. Ash disappears for 5 days or something, and he comes back with Arbok and wheezing, which is just fucking adorable. I wonder if I can find it.
Whatever. I know that comic strip. That was so wholesome. I love that one. Because, like, you can tell, because of how long they've been traveling together, like, I don't feel like they're trying to kidnap Pikachu anymore at this point. I just feel like they kind of created that bond now. You know,
okay.
How has Jessie and James not...
What are you doing all the way out here, Pops? Ignoring that you called me that. Viper needed a bath, and I didn't want to freak out your mom by giving it a bath in our shower. That's thoughtful of you. Hey, I noticed you never have Arbok around anymore. What happened to it? You just noticed? Thanks for paying attention. Sorry, I was too focused on keeping my Pikachu from being stolen every day. Well, back in Hoenn, some ignoramus was poaching Ekans and coughing. Seeing those little guys being treated so bad broke Arbok and Weezing's hearts. We let them go so they could protect those poor Pokemon while we stopped the poacher. You guys stopped the poacher? And why is that so hard to believe? ... Don't answer that. Must have been really hard for you. Arbok was the first Pokemon I ever had. I hope it's okay. Well, if your Pokemon are anything like you, I'm sure it's hanging in there. Thanks, kid. Hey! Ash comes home today. I'm so excited. It'll be nice to have him back for a while. Mom, Jessie, I'm home. And look who I found in Hoenn. Just fucking brings back Arbok.
That's so wholesome though if you think about it, because that is totally an Ash's character.
Yeah. Arbok!
Sure, he'll never
Chapok! I've missed you so much. Look at you. You look stronger. Chapok. Huh? And he has the cutest, most adorable baby Ekans. Look at this cute motherfucker.
Give me a second. Where do I need to be looking for it?
It's gonna be on stream. I'm dying.
I don't see it.
It's going to be there. I'm dying. Look at how cute this fucker is. And then she says,
Oh, wait, no, it's
are you a papa now? Cha! Me too! To the greatest twerp out there. Thank you, Ash. Really. Oh wait, did you find Wheezing too? Yep, dropped it off at James and Meow's before I came here. Nice to see you, old friend.
Wheezing.
Oh, this is so fucking cute.
What happened to James's car in Divine after Sinnoh? I don't remember.
Went with the boss. Well, not the boss, but it's, we see in Journeys that most of their Pokemon, whenever they get sent to a different region, are stored at Team Rocket HQ, and they have no ability to use them. Until that one episode in Journeys where it's like, the boss is like, you know what? I don't want to deal with your Pokemon. Here, take all of them. So they take every single Pokemon they've owned and successfully kidnap Pikachu. But then Ash doesn't do anything about trying to relocate Pikachu. Because in the second episode, rather, of the, mini-series ending, he and Pikachu get separated and they start, using aura to sense each other. And then, 6 episodes later, Team Rocket tries to kidnap Pikachu, and he doesn't try to use that sensory technique again. It was a really charming episode, too, because that episode where he gets separated from Pikachu, he makes good on, the bullshit from the first episode. He befriends a Spearow and Rattata. In the first episode of Pokemon, he's outsmarted by a Rattata and pisses off a Spearow.
Yep.
It's adorable. And also, Pidgeot comes back and saves Pikachu from Team Rocket. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. There are 3 Pokemon that have not come back in Journeys. Although I believe they all show up in cutscenes in Pikachu's mind. But Lapras, I'm fairly certain, doesn't return to Ash. We don't see Butterfree, and we don't see Primeape. And that is insulting.
You actually just listed 2 that Ash reconvenes with in the end credits.
Was Butterfree in the end credits? I know fucking Primeape wasn't.
So Primeape was his only mon that wasn't. I don't know why they shafted Primeape so hard.
Okay, now I kind of need to know. He does reunite.
With which ones?
Maybe. I'm trying to fucking see it. No. No, that's a personality. Ah, there it is. Appears as a fantasy during Pikachu's vision against Leon's Charizard. It appears in a fantasy with Ash reminiscing about his Pokemon, and in the final episode,
But honestly, I feel like he didn't have to reunite with Butterfree. Like, Butterfree had a good send-off.
yeah, Butterfree comes back. Okay, I think this is the last episode of Journeys, to be specific.
Yeah. Did you catch the audio?
No, not that one. The Road Most Traveled. Okay, so yeah, that is the first episode of To Be a Master. Yep. So Butterfree reunites. Butterfree is still counted as... let's see. Butterfree is considered to be released.
I don't know if he recatches it.
Butterfree is still counted as released.
Yeah, I didn't think he recaught it, but they did
Yeah.
reconnect.
Lapras is still released. Larvitar is considered
Okay.
released, which is an interesting choice.
I never actually caught Larvitar.
The only two that are considered in training are Squirtle and Primeape.
I feel like Squirtle should be released. I consider her released because, like, I'm sorry, I don't think he's getting Squirtle back anytime soon.
Well, Squirtle works in the fucking Squirtle squad. He's got a job. He's literally got a paying job.
Do you think Squirtle has to pay taxes?
Yes! Yep.
Like,
Primeape
Squirtle
is
should be
Ash's
in that
only
group.
Pokemon to have not yet reunited with him since his departure. He also apparently knew only 4 moves: Thrash, Scratch, Mega Kick, and Seismic Toss. The only time he appeared... Oh my god, this is horrible. Okay, so Primeape's history. Primeape appeared in his episodes, and that is it. Every other appearance of Primeape in the anime is a flashback. Flashback in Black and White, Vision with Pikachu against Leon's Charizard, and in Ash's fantasy about all the Pokemon he's caught on his journey. Primeape has been in the least episodes
Wasn't he
of any
literally
Pokemon.
released in, like, one or two episodes? After being caught?
He existed in Primeape Goes Bananas, Pokemon Sensation, and the Punchy Pokemon. 3 fucking episodes. That is an insult to Primeape. I am insulted. I love Primeape. And I'm not, I don't just love it because of Annihilate. I loved that thing back in fucking Fire Red and Leaf Green when I first encountered it.
My first interaction was with the Artigiri or whatever the rice balls are called.
Yeah. You know what my favorite
What are
Pokemon
they?
is? The Rice Ball.
Oh yeah, they did.
I mean,
fucking put in a
it was
Pokeball.
caught in a Pokeball.
Wait, wasn't Ash also almost put in a Pokeball a couple of times?
No. Which
What would
reminds
happen if
me,
he was- Wait,
I
what about,
need to know
the
if I can
Mutant Ball?
find this. I sure hope it works.
It's
No. I think... Maybe? Okay, it's hard to tell. I'll have to do some research. I think I found some old sequences. Because there was some old commercials that were between, like, kids' WB shows. And there was some gags with the characters.
Yeah. Honestly, how did you like Brock as a character
Yes.
in the early seasons?
Brock is best girl.
Okay, because Okay, would you let him near any girl in real life? Now?
Well, yeah, because most of the time he's actually fine.
Sure, it's mostly Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy that he goes for.
Correct. And 95% of the time, if it's with another girl and they say no, he stops.
I also do feel bad for him. I forgot the professor's name on the Orange Island.
Ivy.
She kind of let him on.
Apparently, something happened there that utterly fucking traumatized him. To the point where hearing the name Professor Ivy made him, like, instantly depressed.
I remember they said the reason, I just don't remember what it was.
I don't think they ever specifically said anything. That reminds me, I'm doing the supply unit thing, right? Anyway, there's one left thing on the agenda. You must find the boss bitch. Where's the boss bitch? Don't worry, there's no need to search him out. The identity of the boss bitch is... me. Of course we knew that all along. Why do you think we entertained this? Why don't you come fight me properly? We'll be at the school. Fight me if you dare. We're ignoring the actual dialogue because my dialogue's funnier. Alright, we're gonna get that done and everything's gonna make progress. Progress. I really love to make progress. Look at that. 855. Everything is done.
Actually, wait. Brock is a decent bit older than Ash, right?
It's stereotypically Brock is meant to be about 15. Teenager.
Yeah,
Misty
15 to 18.
Misty is supposed to be 11 or 12, just a couple years older than Ash.
She always give me like 14 vibes.
Nope, she is not much older than him at all. Her sisters are like 16 to 18. But yeah, if you look at like the heights specifically, Brock is still a bit shorter than a few of the adult characters.
Then there's some that he friggin' towers over by the time summer rolls around.
Yeah. Generally speaking, I've always seen Brock as in like well, I mean, he literally is an older brother, But if you look at the sheer amount of kids he would need to be in his teens.
Or his parents really got freaky.
Yeah.
I don't want that imagery in my head.
There's also the fact that there's not a lot of young gym leaders. Like, young gym leaders.
I'm already thinking of like 4, I'm pretty sure.
The youngest gym leaders are probably... Or, youngest... Yeah, the youngest gym leaders are probably Tate and Liza. And they
That's
are...
really young too, actually.
Bugsy's still older than Ash.
I thought they were like the same age.
Nope. You gotta remember that the gym leaders have, like, a degree of authority and responsibility in their town. And Bugsy is also, like, actively doing research on ruins and bug types and shit like that. At least in the manga, he is.
Oh yeah, but the manga, I don't think they care about age in the manga.
They've done some weird shit, like, there is the... I want to say her name is Annabelle. The, Frontier Brain. In the games, the Annabelle that we see in Sun and Moon is from Emerald. But since the manga is a continuous timeline, she's the same from Emerald, but she's not a faller. Instead, she's just got older and got a job as international police instead of the Frontier Brains.
Okay, I cannot see Candace being that young.
Teenager.
I cannot see her being only 13 to 15.
Eh.
I
would say 16. She's either like a junior in high school at youngest or a freshman in college at oldest. She's still someone in school.
Wait, Bugsy is somewhere between 12 to 15? What? No.
Are you looking at like as Maryland or something? Because those are all guesses.
Everything I'm finding is age range is
Yeah.
Like less of age range.
Everything is non-canon except for anyone in Alola. In Alola, it is canon that any trial captain has to be 11 or older than 10, because you have to be 11 to take the challenge, and you have to have completed the challenge to be a captain, and you cannot be older than 19. Hello, Mango.
Do you know whose age group comes with DLC? That surprised me.
I want to say that Poppy is canonically like 8 or something.
You are so close, actually. It was mentioned in one of the DLCs. She is 9.
Yeah, but also, like, that's at the very end of the DLC, where technically a whole year is probably passed.
Well, we would also have to figure out when her birthday is to figure out when she turned 9.
That's true.
But still, like, I thought she was always, like, maybe 7 or 6.
I would used to see her as, like, 8 at oldest. But either way, she's way too young to be an Elite Four member, which is why I play the nepotism angle. Like, there's gotta be a reason why Larry is working 2 jobs. Make that 3, because he also has an office job. So my conjecture is that Larry was brought in to take one of the Elite Four positions that are now vacant because Poppy's parents died. And Poppy is using one of her parents' teams. The reason why they all have cute nicknames is because that's what she called them. Why do they listen to her? Because they're basically she's their fucking kid.
Honestly, if you think about it, even if she's just using her parents' team for that young of an age, that's still kind of impressive.
Well, yeah, I'm simply saying there's no chance in hell that a 9-year-old has had the time and the wherewithal to train a Kaparaja.
And if they did, that's what is that kid doing if they did? Like that raises more questions if they trained a Kaparaja themselves.
Yeah.
You know?
And like Gita forced everyone into these positions. And like
So
Rika is basically adopted Poppy by the looks of it. So I wouldn't be surprised if Rika's like older sister or brother was Poppy's parent. And Rika's like now the Poppy's guardian. I know that's how I'd characterize it.
Honestly, I thought Rika, or however you say her name, Rika. Sorry, I'm so used to saying Ruka because of Froth now.
Yep.
I always thought her and Poppy were related for some reason.
I mean, she basically acts as Poppy's like aunt.
I always thought like older sister for some reason in my head is the type of vibes that I got from them. Like a sister relationship in a way. I don't know if you can see that or not.
I think it depends.
I stood up to look for something. I saw it, and now I can't find it again.
Okay. Alright, it's time to suffer. Let's see. We're fighting a ground trainer. Yo-Yo, I'm sorry. Yo-Yo, I'm sorry. You
honestly, out of all the challenges that you've done or are doing, what's your favorite one so far?
Kicking.
Kicking?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Kicking.
I can see it. That sounds fun, actually.
Alright, unfortunately, the Elite Four has only 5 Pokemon, so that is all we can go in on. I'm gonna buy a couple dozen extra revives.
Oh, and laying down for Alexis we go.
There we go. Here's your angry eyes. And here's some Play-Doh in case you get bored. And a barrel of monkeys. Oh. This. Give. Sure. And for this one in particular, we're gonna want that. Okay. Hey, Gita, you want to see how to use a Beyblade properly? Hello, Spindolin. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Spindolin. Whatever the fuck a heart is. There's a reason you weren't in the Masters 8, Gita. It's because you suck. I am ready to face the champion assessment. You went to Uva Academy, you have 8 badges, and your Pokemon starter was a fuckbar. Now remember those exact things. Another thing. I think Rika was probably the receptionist before she was brought in as a member of the Elite Four. Why else would she work both jobs? Gita had to strong-arm her into doing it.
I think Rika should have been the champion.
And she kind of sucks.
She's better than Gita.
True. What are you doing? Take a seat.
Even the literal 9-year-old.
What are you doing? Take a seat. There's no turning back now. Rude. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. Let's see how many gym badges you have. You have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I rode on my Pokemon. Very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in.
You know, does the other school exist in like universe, or is it just replaced?
It's just replaced. In the manga, they both exist. They're like sister schools, but yeah. I had a funny joke here. I had to remember the quote though. If ye wish to pass the bridge of death, and you must answer me these questions 3. Ere the other side you see. Speak, Bridgekeeper, I am not afraid. What school do you go to? Uva Academy. What brings you to the Pokemon League today? I want to become a champion? What is your first Pokemon? I want to be even stronger. Which of the 8 gyms gave you more trouble? Let's see, that really wasn't that troublesome. That really wasn't that troublesome. That really wasn't that troublesome. Medali... I think we lost to Larry a couple times. We'll say Larry. His name is Larry, bitch. Apparently, some people thought that you'd rematch whatever gym leader you said was the most difficult one. And enough people said that Larry was the most difficult gym leader that they just never realized.
Do you want to know something weird, actually, about Pokemon NPCs?
Sure.
Rika?
Rika.
Is the only one to use a Dawn fan outside of battle facilities.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait, sorry. They're the only main, well, arguably main character, like actually important character to do it. There's one other person who does
Named trainer that
But I
isn't an
don't count
NPC.
Well, it's a named NPC.
Well, all the NPC trainers are named. So...
Yeah.
Plot
The one they
relevant
don't have to remember. I don't
character
count-
with a unique model.
Yes.
Spindolin, do you
Outside
like
of that, there's
Pokemon?
only-
Yes, she does.
But there's only one other, like, character who doesn't even have a normal model who does it. So Dawn fans only used twice by NPCs total. How does that make you feel about the poor Dawn fan?
Well, I used him as my mule for leveling everyone else up.
I like Dawn fan.
Yeah, it's just... Donphan can't offer me anything that Iron Treads can't.
Oh, that's fair. Same thing with same thing for Dawnfan versus Great Tusk. I feel like everything Dawnfan does, Great Tusk just did better in the long run.
That's just kind of how it do.
Which makes. But hey, mad respect for Dawnfan for getting 2 forms.
That's true. He got the Charizard treatment.
Oh my god. It's Charfan. Wait.
And Charizard didn't even get a
Charizard.
special form.
Which is weird. Everyone thought that he would have. This is one time where I'm actually kind of disappointed we didn't get to see a Charizard form. Because I feel like would I want to see a past or a future one, actually? I think I would want to see a future.
Honestly, if they had to, they'd have to end up doing something stupid, like one past Paradox line of starters, and then a future Paradox line of starters that are different. It would probably be like Kanto starters from the past, but Sinnoh starters from the future or something.
Wait, is Fuecoco frontman Fuecoco with a chip and they changed their name?
I don't think so. We have a couple Fuecocos.
There's too many Fuecocos.
I believe this is the Fuecoco that changes their name relatively frequently because the profile picture doesn't change as much. Fuecoco with
really
the chip
squint to see
will
what
always
Fuecoco
have the
is.
chip.
Or is that what Fuecoco with a chip wants us to think? Did you see any of Horizon?
Yes.
Did you see the episode where Fuecoco is being MVP and fake breathing fire into the furnace? Ah. With Charizard?
Maybe.
I'll have to send you the clip eventually. I'll do that when I'm like not feeling bleh.
Alright, let's do slots. You can't hurt my slot machine. Let's get Aqua Ring. Rude. Good. Safa. Yeah, no, that Blizzard's gonna do shit dick in a handbasket. Okay. Done, fan. Huh.
I'm gonna go hit the hay, Magus. I have to be up eventually for the gym.
Okay, good luck.
There's another reason why I'm hitting the hay, but I'll talk to you about that one later. Stay safe.
Whoa. Okay. Please be faster. At least kill it. Thank you. Alright, Fig Newton. Get rid of your Sandstorm. Two-shot the Camerupt? Yeah, two-shot the Camerupt. I can take it. Yeah, that does nothing. Clodsire. Nah. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. You can use Protect as much as you want. Get Fig Newtoned. Oh, yeah. It's gonna alternate protect. Now would have been a good switching turn. Okay. Don't poison my Fig Newton. Go for it, Martini. There we go. That's what we like to see. Ricka defeated. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still, though, that was a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Spindolin. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Alright, we're gonna kill this baby child. Let's see. Honchcrow, not very helpful. Fig Newton, not very helpful. Slots might very well be helpful. Caprage. Yeah, we just need raw damage for this one. $162 on a flame wheel. 162, well, 88 on a sand tomb. 72 on a sand tomb. 158. Yeah. Okay. Arcanine can come back. And Revavroom? We never got Sand Slash. All right. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Aha. I knew we had a drill run. Wait, did I just make a big oopsie? Okay, good. Hmm. All right. Nope. That one. Perfect. And we'll give you a soft sand. And then save. You ready to face Poppy? Yes, we are. It's so cool you made it this far. My Pokemon is so much tougher than yours. Okay. Alright, Blender. Let's blend some hose. Hell yeah! Ah! Corviknight. Switch out to Martini. I want to see... God, fuck it. Why? Why are you choosing now to miss 2 of them in a row? Oh my god. We're gonna lose Dragonite just because of this thing's being utterly fucking stupid. Yep. Wow. Complete cock and bull fuckery. No, I'm pretty sure that thing has levitate. Yeah. That's not gonna kill. Blender, no. Alright, let's use Magneton, or Magnezone to buff a bit. Good, waste my time. 2 shift gears. Fucking Christ. Hello, Kitsune. I'm doing okay. Alright, well... $85... $133... No. Okay. Blender, I believe in you. Blender, why the fuck did I believe in you? Blender was faster, that would have worked. Got the Charizard Mega done, then got destroyed so badly in a Tapu Fini Dynamax adventure it isn't funny. Frozen in the first 4 Pokemon, then proceeded to stay frozen for the rest. That sucks. That is insane. What the shit? Alright. 15 or 14 straight turns of freeze. That is insane. This is also fucking insane, and I'm pissed. My last Pokemon will turn things around. Oh, fuck me. We lose. It's time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. I really hate losing to this absolute child. Steel hot Pokemon, oh yes, sorry victory. Too far up. Too far down. Where the fuck is it? Thank you. I think my plan for the baby was suffer and also Mamoswine. Deja Vu, you do literally nothing in terms of damage. You are obscenely disappointing. Nothing really new. We're just gonna have to fucking try again. It's so cool you made it this far. Okay. Capraja. Go on, Raja, smush him. Okay. You also got a 1 in Wordle? What the fuck? Corviknight. Okay. It'll have reduced attack for this round. We smack it with a flame wheel to get our good leading damage in. Perfect. Iron defense. But then we counter that with fire spin. And it does just enough to kill at the end of the turn. I'll take it. Ow. I don't like that trade. Because we also needed it for Bronzong. Let's bring in Martini. Ow. Sure, smack it with an Aqua Tail. Ow. I think if Aqua Tail lands, we'll have brute force this. Ow. Oh, Martini survived. No. Magnezone. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We are for sure faster than Magnezone. We can land an Aqua Tail for chip damage. Discharge hits, Martini goes down. Fuck. I could have gone Blender. Okay. We win this exchange. And we get to keep our yo-yo. Because it decided to be stupid. We're gonna switch out Tinkaton. Alright, slot machine. Your job is to torment this Tinkaton until the last moment. Yeah, sure. Time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Okay. Steel hide Pokemon always get a solid victory. I figured we'd be able to take at least one hit. Excellent. Good job, Azumarill. Alright. Thank you for going down. You did well. Now, Yo-Yo. Just give it a love tap. Can we just say... Fuck. Can we just say that Yo-Yo has essentially been one of the most reliable party members? Right up next to Slots. Still remember your stupidest ever gym battle. It was Morty went down to his level 30 Gengar and your level 5 Eevee, EV1. I was playing Crystal, or was it Silver? It was one of the Gen 2 games. And I ended up using a Togepi against Morty, and that Togepi did enough damage to win. Which, of course, is why that Togepi got the Shadow Ball TM. And I imagined every time that Togepi was using Shadow Ball, it was raising its finger like Frieza and summoning a Death Ball. Why? Why did it take what bad to be you? What papa to boo? It's your turn, Mr. Wary. Hi, I'm Larry. Nope. Excellent. Okay, how do we want to handle these flyers? We could counter birds with our own birds. We could bring Washer back. Deja Vu is just not fucking useful at all. I think the play here is a Martin lead. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. We'll want Fig Newton. You stumbled your way through that fight so hard, you had no clue what you were doing at the time. Neither side really hurt the other, and the Gengar ultimately died to struggle before Eevee. That's so sad. Okay. Do we want to keep Blender? Or do we want to bring in Cloyster? You know what? I can see Blender being useful for one thing. So we'll keep Blender with us. Oh my god. Scroll up. You cockwaffle. Okay. It was your first Pokemon game. This was your first run of it. Didn't even know type matchups yet. You're just getting lucky constantly. That's kind of funny. All right, Martini. It's time to make Larry look like a sad sap. I'm also a member of the Elite Four. Anyway, I've got to use a different type here. Boss said so. I'm gonna come at you with flying types today, so if you have any complaints, take it up with La Primera. Anyway, time to get to work. All right, Larry, I got you. All right. Okay. Should be able to just throw an ice spinner at this thing's face and then it dies? Yeah. Altaria. No, I think we can ice spinner that one down as well. That thing is not faster than Martini. We might be able to win with Oricorio, but I want to start building. So let's bring out Martini. Or, Blender, rather. I mean, we gotta blend our Martini. Ice Spinner! I don't like that. Dodge? No, I guess Blender's not cool enough. Ooh, we're gonna have to toss some ethers on these moves soon, I think. Alright, well, I believe this will make up for the not being 4 times effective. I'm sorry, what? You're faster? Martini, tell this fucker that the only one allowed to be drunk is you. Yeah, honestly, Blender is getting a hell of an L. Come on, Martini. Nut up. Good job. Elacorio's fast as fuck? Okay. Oh god, I forgot about Staraptor. Alright, slots. Come on, slots. You know what you can do. I mean, I think slots is going to go down in this Brave Bird. Yeah. But we're still knocking this thing down because of the recoil. And I believe that'll be enough damage that we can just flame wheel this bitch once and it should die. Alright, Fig Newton, you have one job, and it's kill Flamigo. Elacorio is base 93 compared to Dragonite. Dragonite only has an 80 base speed? Huh. Makes sense. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Oh right, he's gonna turn off his weakness to flying type. Either way, this should do a substantial amount of damage. And then it'll kill itself with Brave Bird. I'd advise you to stay on your toes because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. Attaboy, Fig Newton. Nice. Okay. Unfortunately, I do think Martini is outsped. Yeah. But I need that recoil to damage it. Okay. Flame wheel in the rain, buddy. You've got this. Fucking Christ. Literally one fucking hit point. That was a damage range, and I call bullshit. Having to two-try every single one of these stupid Elite Four members is making it real hard to make progress. Blender, you're fired. Fine. Wait. $93 or $90 for speed. I got you. So that means Big Wheels is actually probably our best bet against Elicorio when we can start building up the rollouts. It's certainly a better attempt than getting two-shot by with Blender, so we'll do that. Alright, if everything goes according to plan, we will be able to get to Hassel, beat Hassel, and attempt Gita. I'll be trying my hand with flying Pokemon this time. Amusingly, I think Azumarill is our first Pokemon to actually hit the level cap for the Elite Four. Wait, did we agree that Heavy Slam's a spin? Yeah. Cool. Alright, and because I need to know... Wait, why am I even doing it that way? Iron Treads. Damn it, Iron Treads can learn Ice Spinner. That would have been really useful to have. Alright. Please fight through your confusion and land each hit of rollout that we need. Good. Big wheels. Damn it! I mean, Rapid Spin will finish it. Alright. Let's play it smart here. Intimidate, cancel. Looks like we should be able to shot for shot survive here. Damage roll on Brave Bird. Good. All right. Now we let Flamigo come out and get hit in the face with Ice Spinner. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. We should have enough material to make an additional Ice Spinner, and we're going to teach that to Iron Treads right quick. Because that coverage is huge. How heavy is Iron Treads? 500 pounds. Aiden, I believe you said, was helping you out, Kitsune. Is that correct? Ooh, Fig Newton got crit. But it was enough for the recoil. I guess the only thing strong enough to kill Flamigo is Flamigo. Oh, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Completely coincidental that the NPC was named that, but he got me something like 20k worth in one day and a shiny, so I'll take the cost spent for using him. Nice. You need to be louder, Larry. Hassel. Hassel, get the flying fuck out of here. Or I'll curse more in front of the child.
Hello there, Spindolin. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again.
Okay. Jesus. Each egg Aiden hatches requires you to spend 20 diamonds. You had to hatch something like 150 eggs. 3,000 diamonds worth. Holy tits. Okay. No. Nothing is touching the ground enough for that to be warranted. No. Honestly, I would love to just use fucking ice spinner with big wheels, but I don't think we can. AFK and Kanto to try and get the current event roamer. That's fair. Okay, I think this is also our best bet for Hassel. So I'm gonna work with that. Yo-Yo is so good. Clone Pokemon and Armored Mewtwo. That sounds like cool. That sounds like cool. That sounds like fun. Can I set a picnic? Not much space for your Pokemon. Doesn't seem like you know host a picnic. What if I walk further away? Damn. Are you ready to face Hassel? I'm as ready as ever. Watch Hassel be the one that we just one-shot.
Young sprouts do grow, but I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth, but I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels.
He is the crybaby of the Paldean elites. That is true.
Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength.
Technically, you're not. You're only using 5 Pokemon when you could totally use 6. I think Hassel's fun. Also, when the hell did we get a shit ton of dropped frames? That's weird. Galgi. I don't think we have anything better for this. Good job, Slots. I'll take it. That's fine. I wish we could get Rapid Spin on Martini just to, like, finish it and get a speed boost. That'd be pretty sick. Nice crit. Flapple. No. I think Flapple is probably gonna outspeed. It's got a 2-level lead and Flapple is pretty fast. But I guess Martini is faster. Axorus. Fig Newton is our best bet here. You tend to not respect a lot of Pokemon characters? Why is that? Any reason in particular, anyway? Ow. I'll take it. Alright, 529 pounds versus Axorus. 200 pounds. Heavy Slam should win. Good. Just find that when hyped up characters end up being complete cinnamon rolls for strength, make it hard to respect them. You know they try, but you like a good challenge and pushovers don't just cut it. Understandable. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Come, O great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Honestly, I'm thinking Iron Treads is actually going to be a really strong late-game contender. We just haven't built him properly to use him right. Why wasn't Brick Break dealing super effective damage? Other characters don't respect is Black and White Bianca. Yep, that's fair. Trevor? Oh, 100%. Aaron, you mean the bug gym leader? Oh, fuck. I forgot how thermal exchange worked. Vulcaner I can also understand, and Game Leon I can understand. God fucking damn it. Every single time we keep getting fucked by the nearest Elite Four member. No, for the love of fucking Christ in a handbasket. We're not even gonna have a chance to attempt Gita at this rate. And that annoys me. The first time I played Sword, I lost to Leon. But I also didn't have a rock type to counter Charizard. If I had built my team correctly and not done like a pseudo flying type gimmick, then I would have had a much easier attempt. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. It doesn't help that in Aaron's first appearance, he's using a Dustox and a Beautifly in the Elite Four. Oh, dear God, is there literally any fucking changes we can make? Okay. Let's just fucking go for it. I can't think of a strategy change. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fierce, fiery fucks feel. Alright. Okay. Now, if we're lucky, Okay. Should have stayed in his retirement at the lighthouse, because for someone who stopped because it was too strong, he should have went down easy. Yeah. Although we do also have to remember that the player is an all-powerful entity that's capable of defeating pretty much anyone, so... I do believe Martini is fast enough to beat Dragalge. The problem is I don't think it can one-shot. It's probably going to take 2 shots. Yeah. And I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Okay. Everybody already knew the player is an Eldritch entity. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how it do. Excellent. And Yo-Yo, can you please crit? No. I'll take it, though. That is a kill at this range. Now we just need to figure out how the fuck to do to this Haxorus. The player just travels and inhabits the body of whoever is most convenient in its conquest of the Pokemon. I mean, yeah, essentially. Alright, Fig Newton. It's time for you to do your job. Haxorus is second to last, yeah? Yeah. Just like before, we get 2-shot by a Rock Tomb and... Crit? No. That's fine, I guess. You aren't really choosing between male or female directly, you're just picking if the player shall possess the male or female of the available bodies. Yeah. Heavy Slam kill? Yes. Okay. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Alright. Clone Bulbasaur, but not clone Squirtle or clone Charmander. That's unfortunate. Okay, now we switch into Martini. So Martini's gonna go down in one turn anyway from poison. Hopefully this baits out a dragon attack. So I want this guy to waste his PP on Dragon Glaive, or whatever the fuck it's called. No point in letting this drag on. Behold the power to overwhelm anything. Exactly what we wanted. Good. Then we go into Yo-Yo. And then into slots to block a dragon attack. Oh my god, this is working! Okay, so that was 2 uses of Glaive Rush. Icicle Crash is gonna do shit for dick against Yo-Yo. Third Glaive Rush. Perfect. Good. That's our 4th. And that is the last Glaive Rush. It's also given us the opportunity to build up our HP back on slots. And now, Baxcalibur has the attack stat of an Oddish. Uh, 72. 57. We got a flinch. I don't like that, but I don't hate that. Yeah, only 2 damage was dealt. That makes up for it. See, Slots is just good at murder. Proud of you, Slots. Whoop-a-boo. $62. Okay. The mighty dragon has been felled. Oh, wow. Aw. So whoopable. A hubba whoopa bubba bubba. Alright. We're just gonna skip through all this dialogue right now. I want to get one attempt on Gita. It doesn't matter if we win or lose, because we don't have to do the assessment again. Alright. Now we get to decide who comes back with us. Bully the robot. She'll never be found. I'm gonna stab her down. So unfortunately, she's really weak to fighting. And we don't really have a fighting answer. Do we have a ground answer? Bot was probably made by Turo Sada in order to ensure they always have access to funds by discreetly controlling the top champion position with a proxy bot that now has errors from no maintenance. Exactly! Alright. I am going to graciously give Blender a second chance at life. And this bumps our cap to 62. Yeah, I think this is our best combo. Big wheels. Blender needs to be better, or else his name is where he'll go. Exactly. Blender's job is to kill Kingambit. And if he does not do his job efficiently... well, first off, I'll have to bring in Yo-Yo, and Yo-Yo will have to do the job. Because Yo-Yo gets the job done. Martini is good there. Yeah, let's just run it, give it a go. We don't need to think too hard about it. Although, do I have a steel type buff item? No. Glamora might not be the worst lead due to toxic debris. Yeah, but I think as she'll be baited into sending out her Kingambit, which because of its steel typing is going to get rid of the poison on the ground. I don't think Gita is programmed to go in a specific order. I'm pretty sure I've seen her throw her Kingambit out at random moments. If Blender fails, then we'll do a Glamora lead and see how effective Toxic Debris is. The other issue with that is... Toxic Debris needs to be struck by a physical move. And this thing 100% is going to hit it with Psychic and kill it. All right. The lack of music there was extremely unsettling. Can I also say that I'm not too thrilled that Gita uses multiple Pokemon that other people have used? Perfect. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I thought we might be able to build up rollout, but it's not going to build up well enough. Poliwrath, Alolan, Dugtrio, Gorgeist, and Dynamax Obstagoon versus Tapu Fini. Seems fair. Yeah. I bet Yo-Yo can outspeed this stupid ostrich. Or not. Oh, God. Who can take the hit? Figgy Newton. Not a fan of having half of my team with half a HP in just the first Pokemon. We need to get some momentum back. See, there's the King Gambit. Alright, let's see if Blender can do his job. He's faster, and is gonna 3-hit this creature. Now, Blender is 5 levels lower, so we'll remember that. I think if we get those next 5 levels, we'll have a 2-hit. Down to 1 life, but you won. Nice. All right, Martin. Just slap a hurricane in there, because I know it's going to kill. Veluza. I don't like Veluza. Disgusts me. Two-shot at least? Not even. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Two-shot. Okay, with more levels, that would have two-shot. Oh, and a crit. Okay, bitch. Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation, you sarcastic fuck. Alright. Time to play hardball. Slots, it's time for you to do the voodoo that you do. Okay. EQ won't help. Slots. Good. Fourth hit of rollout. All right, Fig Newton. Hurricane. Should kill. Oh! With enough levels, that would have killed. Don't think you've won just yet. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glamora. Unfortunately, it's going to use Sludge Wave. And we're going to lose our slot machine. Yeah, unfortunately we weren't getting any lucky survivals. That's one more loss. I would love to have a TM made. I would love to teach it to Big Wheels. And am I missing anything else? Water pulse. Ice beam. What did ice beam need? Oh, we got lucky with that. Oh, neat. It gets Scorching Sands. I didn't know that it had that. No. 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 Nope. Okay. So, the goal before next time, so next Saturday, will be to get this team up to 62 so that we can attempt to beat Gita, hopefully beat her in one shot, and then immediately move through to do all of the fights with Arvin, Clavel, and Penny, and then we should be able to get into the brawl with Nimona with relative ease and make our way down into Area 0 for what I will hope will be our final stream for this. And by Saturday, I meant Friday. I kind of forgot that I changed up my schedule timing, but... So yeah, either Friday or Tuesday if I... or Tuesday if I get it prepared early enough and you guys want this on Tuesday, because I'm going to ask what you guys want on flex days most of the time, especially if I'm caught between a couple ideas. So, with all that in mind, we're just going to keep this outro quick and simple. Thank you all for being here. Be excellent to each other. And party on, dudes.